seconds?
Yeah.
Man.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, well, let's begin our whale hunting journey then, if I know where it is. I may have to use my book to find out. Do you guys have anything else you want to hunt in my world?
No.
Nothing I can think of.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is...
Yeah, it's underwater. You know, that stupid whale actually takes damage from the water as well, so I may bring that being over.
Whale!
Yeah.
Ooh, Babala.
No. I gave all of her artifact to Furina. The water artifact, actually, the old one. Anyway, what's it called? I don't remember. But the old one works really well on her.
I thought the old one was for normal attacks.
Mm-hmm. And guess what? When she uses her skill at C6, her normal attacks gets buffed dramatically.
Oh, at C6? So...
It's for C6 people.
It's for people who have too much money.
It's for people who dress like she does.
I see.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what her story is going to be because she's homeless now.
I wonder if her character screen model updates based on the form she's in. Probably does.
Maybe. Yeah, I've seen it.
Hey! Yoo-hoo!
You're cutting close. Oh my. Come, Guardian!
Right now. I see everything.
It would be nice if that thing would stop missing.
Right now.
Properly smack it with my cane.
Hey! Stop that!
Come, Guardian!
Yo, what the fuck is this?
This is Tower Fantasy. You just listen to the music.
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Make yourselves at home!
What had this music in Tower Fantasy? I don't remember.
It was, you know that head person? The person's head that falls out?
Oh,
And
yeah,
then the
yeah.
spinning head? Yeah,
God, that was so horrible. I can't believe it. That was actually a part of the game.
The very cinematic fight. Oh!
Right here.
Let the mighty be humbled.
So brilliant! Let my name echo in song!
Come, Guardian!
Yes! This may tickle.
That's it. That's the fight. Isn't it cute? Oh, I should actually check because I need to use those for Furina materials. Alright, you guys want to kill any more weekly bosses? There's still 2 more.
Yeah, I need to for the weekly BP. So, whatever. I'm not claiming it, so we can do whatever.
Okay, then I guess we'll fight Feet Monster.
Feet monster.
Legs and
Who-
Feet Monster.
This like butt filter is so fucking weird, dude. Like, what's the point of
Weather
it?
is lovely.
There's
and
no
warm.
point. Like when you're not
Things are about to
underwater,
start
you're still
getting
swimming and you
lively
can still
again.
see the character's ass. But yeah, there's no point. Absolutely no point whatsoever. Let me know when you're ready.
That's still loading.
Okay.
Let me try shoulder.
Sure, when you die, he'll comment on it. Godhood is mine now, Beelzebub.
Oh, this is like some feet monster.
Because that's where you stare at him for most of the fight.
He doesn't have feet.
Not right now, but he'll roll them. That's the point.
He grows legs, but he doesn't have feet. He's like
Dude, like the pointy feet is still feet.
I suppose.
Oh my god, did she just do 120k damage in a melee attack? That's crazy. What is wrong with this character? Character with no soul.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion. Filth.
Oh, what the hell? I've never seen that one. Have you ever seen him pull out a gun and start shooting at you?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, you know what? I forgot that. Furina can heal.
May I present?
May I present?
Reality is
No, he may not.
Well, you die. Come, Guardian!
Alright, good luck. Sure hope you can do something about this.
Yeah, considering the fact that I'm once again the only one who can do anything about it. Go! Oh, you bounced me so high up! Come, Guardian!
destined.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, dude, Furina does so much damage, like, out of control.
I gotta look at her C6 to see what it does.
Yeah.
And the rest of her constellations while I'm at it, I suppose.
Yeah. It'll change you as a person, I swear. You will no longer be the same man you used to be.
Okay, so C1. When using her burst, she'll gain 150 fanfare. And her cap is increased by 100.
That's right,
I
keep
guess
getting
I'll
hit.
look at the rest of it.
Keep getting hit. I'll heal you and then you'll be Kim Jong, okay?
While the burst lasts, Furina's fanfare gain from increase or decrease
Boring.
is increased by
Isn't there anything else more
250%.
interesting
Each point
to
of
do?
fanfare above the limit will increase her max HP by 0.35%. Her max HP increase is 140%.
Yeah, so there's a reason why she has over 100k HP.
HP.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I make the joke, my power level is 530,000.
If only she could actually get that much HP. When the Salon members from Salon Solitaire hit an opponent or the Singer of Many Waters restores HP, Furina will restore 4 energy every 5 seconds.
She's doing that already because you're standing here. She's spazzing out and going.
Oh my god.
I'm hearing a cookie do her noises.
You know what the best
Her
part is?
C6 is like a modern Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah. Why does she do that?
Her damage is increased by 18% of her max HP on her
Yeah.
newly... Huh?
Are you gonna accept?
Oh, I thought I was already ready. I don't know what happened.
Bow your head.
Bow your head.
And then he did.
I present.
The time is beckoning.
Let the world fly!
Come, Guardians! Certified bleed insane. I mean, I can kind of understand. 500 years for being that kind of person will do
One
this.
is strong. Everyone hold hands.
Her age, you see, is 500.
530,000.
Just 500.
Oh, fuck, just 500.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Yoo-hoo! Out of my
Here
way.
it comes! Yoo-hoo! Man, look at those horrible things floating around. They're so horrible. Alright,
got
is
that
that
right.
all then?
Yeah.
Alright, well, now you get to see me grow hair and lose them. Oh, look, I got a haircut. Oh, I have hair again. Oh, I got a haircut. Hair again. Haircut. Hair again. Which one's supposed to be Numa? Numa is the yellow one, right? Or is it the black one?
Numa is probably the yellow one, but I don't know.
Well, I go to do that story because I have to do that story. Then afterwards, I gotta go back to playing Total War again. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Are you gonna stay in voice for that?
For what? Total War?
Yeah.
Maybe later, because I'm not doing it right now. I'm doing the story now. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it today because it could be a while.
Holy crap. So her C6 gives her 18% HP scaling on her Hydro normal attacks. And with Numa arc, that's another 25%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I don't even know why she's like this, but that's what she is.
So it scales 43% of her 100k HP. That's pretty disgusting.
Yeah. If your base HP is already very high, like about 40,000, I can see that happening. Though I don't have the sets for that right now. I'm still building towards it. It'll take a little bit. But yes, now you can understand why I'm using that old water set now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I have 100 within. What are you doing today? You hunting me?
I forgot that I didn't actually spend any of my resin, so now I have to open the game again. I just turned it into condensed, and then I was like, "Yep, I'm done."
To wait a few weeks for this to be done.
I think I needed. Today's Wednesday. I need shackles, I think, for my Favonius sword, great sword. That is.
Okay, maybe that was a mistake. Now that I think about it, that was a mistake. Oh well.
Add Astra.
Alright, let's go do her story and see where she is now. Supposedly she's homeless now, so I want to see what her deal is. Does she live in a box? Or maybe in a shelter? Or under a bridge? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
Do you need shackles, Nightbringer, or should I do this on my own?
Let me see what weapons shackles are used for. If I have anything.
To yesterday. Have you done Neuvillette's story or no? You probably didn't. Why not? It would be good to see what Goku does. Maybe he does his training.
Because
Got any new commissions?
I haven't
Anyone with a
done
huge
enough
forehead,
story
perhaps?
quests to make it available,
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
and I just don't feel like it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather
What do we
urgent
do when we
commission
go to
that is still
Africa
open.
later?
Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to
Like,
be...
Maybe I'll eventually feel like doing it.
Yeah, you would have to do it to get to that one.
Well, is
You
that
know.
in Africa or is it Mexico?
I think it's Mexico or, I don't want peace. I only want trouble. Or,
I want problems always.
Oh yeah, I didn't want problems always. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me.
I thought Natlan is Mexico.
Man, Natlan sounds Mexican, or it sounds Mexican, I should say.
No, I mean, there's word that it's like Africa. Anyway, from what I heard, is that there's a lot of tribes and they're always at war with each other. Sounds like something Africa would do. But then again, no, the Mexicans do that too. Them and their bird clan and their.
So what you're saying is they don't want peace.
Mm-hmm.
They want problems always.
Always.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is
So,
looking for a
did you need
temporary
them?
replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically, they're looking for a
I don't
volunteer?
think so, man. I mean, is there any weapons
That's
that
right.
uses it other than the
Our
one you're looking
adventurers
at?
reached out to many actresses, but none
let's
of them
see.
were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to
Amos
postpone
Bow,
the show.
Freedom Sworn, Lost
And
Prayer,
delays
Skyward
tend to create
Spine,
all
Wolf's
sorts of new
Gravestone,
problems.
Alley Hunter,
Got
Favonius,
it.
Great Sword
Oh,
and Lance,
this
and
sounds-
Bow.
Hold on,
What
hold
do you
on.
think,
Skyward
Traveler?
Spine, is
Any
that the
ideas?
two-headed one?
Skyward
If we
Spine
took
is the
commission,
spear.
Neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by
Festering
having a chat with
Desire,
the requester?
Frostbearer,
He's right
Mailed
over there.
Flower,
Maybe you
Royal
can't fill the
Bow,
role
Royal
yourselves,
Greatsword,
but you might
Sacrificial
be able to help him
Fragment,
figure out
Sacrificial
another
Sword,
solution.
Wind Bloom,
Maybe
Ode,
there's something he
and
hasn't
then
thought of.
3-star weapons.
Oh,
Who cares?
it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon. Paimon approves, let's go!
Oh man, I
None
want
of those
sour
sound
lemon
good.
warheads right now, dude. Those are so good.
Hello there, are you the guy looking
Oh, I
for a
have
new
warheads.
actress?
I need to get
You have warheads? Ah!
I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds
For
like
some
a
reason,
pretty
they seem like they were
famous and
sour
fun
back
kid
when I was a
already.
kid. I'm not sure if that's
But to answer
really
your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame. That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of
go ahead and
amateur
do that.
enthusiasts.
I have
All
no
our sets and
interest
props
in
are
such
very
things.
crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together as one last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
120 million.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Yeah, more is no problem. I have 120 million.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show.
It would seem in lore
We
that you
should
don't
find
have all that
someone who
much.
will put on the best
Yeah,
performance
Lord, you're about as
possible.
poor as Zhongli.
Oh, wait! What about... you know who? That's how
Yeah, that's
know
why
when
you
the
needed
best
a sugar daddy child to pay
She
for
should have
everything.
all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she
Sugar
was
daddy
once
child.
super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her! You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope.
Her?
Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours. Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news.
I like how
Good
they
luck.
ignored Paimon.
Wait,
Very
where
good.
does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in
Perfect.
luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here.
Well, she has an
I can
address.
provide it to you.
I guess, yeah, under the bridge somewhere.
When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Really, they made Catherine
Thank you,
really
ma'am.
well.
Thank you so much.
Like, she's supposed to be a puppet.
Now
She
that we've
acts
got
more
the
like
address,
a
we'll
person.
go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
But yeah, I have to do Furina storylines because the Archon storylines are always like 2 parts after a few months, and then they unlock another weekly boss. So I have to kind of do. I have to. Actually, wait. Now I think about it. Did you ever do Nahida's second storyline?
Nope.
Yeah, so that's why
I haven't done her first storyline.
Yeah, so that's why that boss that I have is probably going to be a thing that only I can access. And that boss just so happens to drop Neuvillette material, right?
Yeah.
That's just rude. That's really rude.
What?
The fact that a boss tied behind a
Did
story
Catherine
quest
really
like
give us
that
the right address? She
drops
lives
his materials.
here?
Oh, yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
She lives in an apartment.
You know, it's common courtesy to
Why
make sure the
she live in an
homeowner isn't
apartment?
an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
She's living in an apartment now. She's not living under the bridge, but she gets to live in an apartment.
Ah! Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I
Macaroni.
used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Her voice sounds so depressed. She says like, that's what happens when you like lose everything. Now she's homeless.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of
sad.
sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni
And
and
now she's
bolognese
only
the
eating
next.
macaroni.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Struggling to cope.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual
barely
that my
leave the
meals
house.
are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around,
Yeah, I
then
summoned Dumb
please
and Weak.
be on
I
your way.
C6'd her yesterday.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
I summoned Dumb and Weak.
Yeah, exactly!
Except she's anything but. Holy shit, she does so much damage. She just got so much
Hang on a
HP.
sec, you aren't exactly holding back either.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious.
And she has
It's
one
just
like literally
very
on her back.
specific, and you're the one with the power
I
to
don't have
help.
a vision, you know. Just sits on her back.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So
Yeah,
tell
her
me,
trial version's Dumb and
what
Weak, but when she's
specifically
C6,
makes this
she's,
matter
fucking,
so
like-
specific?
Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was.
Change being.
Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick.
She got weird
That's
outside.
okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Furina is probably more of a washing board than Hu Tao. I saw her true breast size yesterday in the story when she was wearing those different clothes. She is flat as fuck. But then there's some kind of proof that Hu Tao actually have like little bits of hills, but she's just a fucking airport.
Little bits of hills.
Yeah, Hu Tao has little bits of hills, but Furina is just an airport. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. I saw, dude. She was wearing different clothes yesterday, without spoiling too much. And I saw those clothes, and I'm like, because they were really revealing. I don't know why the hell she want to wear those when she's an airport. But I saw them, and I'm like, okay, all right. Yeah, well, thanks for the proof, I guess.
Airport. I can't believe you say something so horrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the other side.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
I threw $30 at the game and got a painting broken by Tainuri and got a journalist photographer who can't heal while her skill is active. That's a great description. And yes, a Fontaine Airport, that's what she is. She's what you need to travel to another country.
Have I not made myself clear? You're
Oh, is that how
barking
we're
up
getting
the
to
wrong
Natlan
tree.
by airplane?
I don't
Yeah.
want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
Yeah, we have to run on our chest. Try to lift off.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the
But she's
answer
so
to this
depressed right
problem,
now, like.
I would have said so by now.
It's alright, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. Alright then, we'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
She sounds so depressed. She might as well be homeless. Like, looking at this sad apartment, she really should just be homeless. At least be a little more extravagant.
Yeah, she can pick where she sleeps every single day.
Yeah, but here, you just look at this little apartment building, and it's really, really sad. Like, it's one of those times when being homeless actually would probably be better. Like, okay, can you imagine, like, you're traveling, like, around the city, and then you just, like,
We have to respect Furina's
and then you just see this, like Furina was sleeping on the side of the street with her sleeping bag or just, like, some newspapers. That would be extravagant, because once I see that, I'd be like, well, that'll be burned into my memories for a while. But, like, that sad apartment building, that just doesn't work.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
The airport's
Sadly,
closed.
it's a no
Can't
from her.
can't
We
do it.
tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well,
She's so
circumstances
flat,
have
her
changed
chest
a
can be
little.
used as a bed
So
to sleep
maybe
on.
that's not such bad news after all.
I guess you'll have to sleep on her stomach from now on.
You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Worked itself out there. Imagine if we managed to convince Furina to join, only to find out she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking. Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh?
Yep, we're done. Well, story's over.
Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
What's DFC? I'm a little dumb, so I don't know what DFC is. Hey, do you guys know what DFC is?
EFC? No.
DFC, yeah.
Delaware fried chicken?
Delaware fried chicken.
Yeah, I know KFC, and I know JFC, and I know SFC.
And it's supposed to refer to Furina being flat as fuck as could be, but I have no idea what DFC is supposed to mean. Delicious flat chest. Oh, I should have known. Should have fucking known. Should have fucking known.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
I should have known.
Sure.
Oh, look at that. Hmm?
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because
How did you...
I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Why don't you apologize to Paimon?
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice.
Flatly refusing
But
me.
still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things.
Did you want to play
We've been
Pokemon?
doing the best we can.
what?
Despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately,
Scarlet and Violet, or
we'd rather end things now on our own terms
Up to you.
and stick it out to
Because
the
if you
bitter
play
end.
Scarlet Violet, I'll play
and
the
watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Explore the Sky.
Oh.
You should go and see if you can't get that randomizer to work for me. It'll make for a much better experience. Trust me.
What a terrible waste. A
The
gifted
Scarlet Violet
artist from
randomizer?
humble beginnings, who achieved so much.
I thought it
no
just
doubt
didn't
had
have what
much
you
more to
wanted.
give.
Not that it doesn't work.
And then her life was so cruelly
True,
taken.
but
I suppose it's fair to say then that
was,
this final
a year
show,
ago it didn't have
besides
anything.
being your farewell to the stage,
now it should have
is
something.
also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but
I'll
I
get
by
myself
no
together.
means plan to cross the boundary I've set
post
for
on my
myself.
Discord.
Besides,
of,
they're
what
no
she looked
longer
like
looking for a
yesterday.
replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in
actually, I don't know.
return,
Posting
if
that
you're
picture is
willing,
kind of a
is that
spoiler.
you
How
tell
do you
me
ma- how
some
do you,
more about the life and work of your late director.
How do you make a picture spoilers? Like, you cover it.
So when you drag the picture to Discord, there's an eye, like an icon that looks like an eyeball, at the top right of that picture.
I didn't
Then
drag
you-
it. I copy and pasted.
Oh, well, if it's a link like that and you copy and paste, then you can put
Oh wait,
this.
I got it. Never mind, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it out. I copy and paste again, and then it just.
What are you? Super flat spoilers.
Yeah. So now you can see what I was talking about.
So her outfit is spoilers.
Her name too. But I suppose, I mean, it's not exactly super spoilers because it doesn't say anything enough to be a spoiler.
Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epicles is the law only
see.
judges criminal behavior
But yeah, you see
and does
that
not
outfit,
weigh
right?
human emotion.
Yeah.
You get
The
you
court's
get a good
verdict
grasp
can
of
settle
just
the
clearly
question
how
of criminal
flashy it is.
liability, but
Yeah.
what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
500 fucking years and she can't fucking grow a hill.
An
what's the deal
interesting
with that?
answer. But if you ask me, I think all
Can't grow
emotion
a
shall
hill.
ultimately return home to the heart.
Oh, man.
And
Yeah, how is
slowly
she
settle
supposed to
with
get
the
any
passage of
production without
time.
hills?
Yeah.
Take, for example,
grow-
how this troop
only grow
finds with the late
farms.
director. Things such as this I have never
Like
witnessed
Luna.
before. And so
She
I
can-
should like to
she can
observe
build trading
for a
posts.
chance to understand.
Well,
Still a fan of your old dramatic
actually,
monologues
growing
then,
farms is
huh?
good. Like, if you grow your
Just
city
wanted to
enough,
back in on the action,
you can
don't you?
eventually like have the citizens work in like workshops
This
and
is a
factories.
completely different situation.
Eventually.
As before swine.
Eventually, TM.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to
Swine.
join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a
Please
little
excuse the
small.
size. Oh god, dude, this story I feel like has developed sentience. It's heard us making jokes about Furina all day. Now it's like using words like flatly refuse or please excuse the size in their sentences.
That is pretty good.
Please excuse the size. I can totally expect Furina to say something like that.
Well, Ashley, is the stream coming in okay?
Yeah.
I forgot how did Furina get convinced into doing this.
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, and sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script, but the deadline's passed and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson? Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Oh, those fists are back up again. I want to see these characters do boxing. Let me see what happens. Though Noelle probably will beat them all up. Oh shit. Oh, okay, good. Never mind. Oh shit.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like you could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
I can't believe she's so depressed she had to cut her hair. But now she's got that permanent bald spot.
Shower me with praise! Ah. Ah.
Bald spot.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
I've got the feeling somebody's watching
I'm sure
me.
some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people,
Music video for that is
especially
a
when
trip.
they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Yeah, instead of wearing something else, you still wear the same goddamn clothes.
What do you mean by that? You expected me to just keep running and hiding from my responsibility forever?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there. I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Reward? I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect.
Pokemon?
Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust.
I like how Professor Oak just says in chat, Pokemon? I like that.
Can you say it in his voice?
I don't know. How do you do it? Can you do it?
Pokemon.
Yeah, I guess that kind of sounds like it.
I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself.
Do you trust that face?
No one could be allowed to know.
No.
That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and
She's
now
definitely a Squirtle.
I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice
Yeah,
is
she's
in
even
my
got the
hands.
Squirtle gang.
All right, it's about time to
Yeah,
head
Squirtle
back.
Squad.
Polo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Oh, I didn't know you're shooting this.
I missed that. That was so awesome. It was only for one episode, but they all look so badass with their sunglasses. Like that episode is old as fuck. And, you know, I can't even believe even you know about it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they run Pokemon reruns all the time.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Makes sense.
I never watched that Pokemon on TV. We had it.
Didn't you say you needed
We
to
had
watch what
discs
you eat?
for the first
You're supposed to be cutting down on fried
generation
foods,
of Pokemon.
not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back.
Hypnosis
We've
is
been
100%
enjoying Spina di
accuracy or something.
Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role.
Outgrew
Well,
that
the
role.
costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually.
You're about to
He's the
die.
one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Oh, that's right. It's immune to ghost attacks. No.
I kind of wish
Oh,
though
okay,
that
like,
they
okay, yeah.
would go with a different theme for this one. It's still the same theme as
Yeah.
before.
I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be
I
treated,
just try to touch my nose with my
they
tongue, and I feel like a
decided they
contortionist.
didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever
Professor
work
Ogi
I could
saying
find
some really
and
wonderful things.
trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But
Is that their name in the
whenever I
chat?
had
Professor
a bad
Oak?
flare-up,
Yeah.
I'd be lying in an
I just tried
alleyway
to
for
touch my
days at
nose
a
with my tongue.
time.
Now I feel like a
It was like that until the director found me one day.
Yeah,
She told me I had a great voice and
Exactly.
asked if I was
You had a
interested in
great
studying
voice.
singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
Leafy on, oh man.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director.
I wonder if Pokemon Infinite Fusion has is a randomizer to begin with.
I was a lost child too.
Yeah,
when
it
she
is.
found
It
me.
has all kinds of randomizing in it.
As the child of a murderer.
You can
My
randomize
parents weren't
encounters,
around when I was
starters,
little, so I
pretty
got
much
sent to an orphanage. The other kids were
Are you
always
gonna play
picking
it?
fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer."
Yeah, I've already played it.
It
but I
was
guess
just
you're
to
asking
taunt
me.
me, though.
Yeah.
I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt
I wonder
safe.
if Pokemon Conquest
And I
has
promised myself I'd stay here
randomized.
until the
That'd be
day the
great.
group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your
That would
butt
be a
over
cool
here.
randomizer.
There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor
wrangled
is
that.
all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a
Oh, he's
human
freeing Growlithe.
against the
That's
wishes
perfect.
of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness?
Call Captain Planet.
You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest
feel like I'm just
strength of
repeating the
Cleo's
main story.
character.
Come
There's actually something else that bothers me.
I was hoping
You
for
know the
something a little
protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do.
I'm thinking about Valmont.
Come on, everyone.
Jackie Chan's
Hello,
adventure.
Z.
I love that guy. That guy.
Game over, chat. Wait.
Oh, the dog is stuck.
Dog stuck!
This is tough going.
There's a Vulpix asleep on top of this.
Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
It's just some slime.
Don't
Come on.
worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
That face.
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Please help us out, would you?
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
It's literally like 3 slimes. We're talking like we're fighting like
Illusion shattered.
Diablo or something.
Oh, Furina doesn't want to fight 3 slimes?
Yeah. It's 3 slimes. Oh, wait, no, there's some more spawn. Now it's 6 slimes.
Oh yeah, now I understand.
Yeah, now I can understand how terrifying it must be. 6 slimes. Oh,
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
yeah, I like the way the backpack that Klee has just like lifts up like this. Whoop. Whoop. Klee has no soul. Why is such a being allowed in this game?
I blame the bloomers.
Boomers.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troupe. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success.
Yeah, shit. Carmen's making a face.
That's why I wanted to wait until after the show.
Oh.
If I open this can of worms now...
But she's not using her fists.
I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Viamant, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
I like how the dude is like living
Listen,
in a little tent
Viamant.
outside.
I used to think that my love for Aurelie
He's
was
the
a
one
point of
who's really
shame.
homeless.
I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know
Lucky
already,
Doyle's drunk.
the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I like how there's such dramatic breathing with like female actors sometimes.
Oh, like Nahida?
Yeah. Well, Furina as well. I mean, we can hear it right now. This is why we had this sound on the soundboard, so that we can constantly hear those Furina sex noises. Why would you make that noise? What is the deal with that noise? It really is no different from that other noise. Hold on, where is it? Let's see. Oh.
Okay, I thought you were gonna play a different sound, and I'm like, oh
one?
boy.
Oh, I don't think we have.
The Left 4 Dead 2 one.
Which one? Oh, Heisha! That's not Left 4 Dead 2. That's Sekiro. Yeah, that sounds like.
Yeah, you know the sounds that you make when you're getting smoked.
Oh boy.
It's like you're gonna play that, but then you did not play that. So.
Oh, you mean that one? I actually removed that one because I was like, nobody uses that one, so I removed it.
Yeah.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone.
Hey, it's right to be mad. I'll just say that.
That won't.
It's only game. Why you have to
What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward.
If he said that, I would
Awful,
just die
terrible
right
mistake
now.
that I can
I
never
would become a dead person.
beat me up.
he
if
can't
you
say
want.
that.
become a skull.
Kill me
Yeah, I'll
if you
become
prefer.
a skull.
It's what I deserve.
You can't say that.
It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
End my life, so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
End my life.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
He got so mad.
That's enough. You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you. Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that for
There's
a
you on
moment
Shaw
there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Oh boy, time to go through a dead bird person's belonging. How wonderful.
How did she die exactly?
She melted. You know, you killed me, kind of melting.
And then whoever killed her went, good.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
I like how we keep having these second-class citizens, third-class citizens
So,
doing all the hard work.
This is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troupe, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar. If you become human, you can reveal...
Isn't that the most important line in the...
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust.
That lampin I just caught is
admiration,
level
and love.
86. God,
Let's go.
86.
It's
What
time
level
for
are
them
you
to
supposed
learn
to be?
Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
well, my team's like in their 80s right now, but like the Pokemon scale to like your level, and so I was really high level, so everything in the zone ended up being like
Oh, they
50
scale?
plus.
Mm.
Yeah.
Scaling is nice, but it also, I don't know, it's just something really interesting when you're like level 50 and you encounter like level 80 guys.
What?
Yeah, man.
What was the highest level wild Pokemon before that? In any game.
I think the Deoxys attacks you at level 80, and I think that's the highest.
Here's how you want to pick it up.
But that's more like legendary. You know, like thinking about, you know, wild Pokemons, like for example, like Victory Cave, not Victory Cave. What am I thinking about? The Cerulean Cave. Cerulean Cave had the really high level guys that just randomly spawned.
Yeah, and like their 60s and stuff. Yeah.
We have to go. Please.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still...
She did her best to protect as many people as possible. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my
I'll just send you the
performance
password.
to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her
Oh,
alone.
you're talking to other beings.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus.
What? Password?
I have a feeling that this will turn
Yeah,
out to be
my
the most
brother's taking my phone with
mesmerizing
him.
performance of your lives.
But he needs the password for the phone.
So, why would you send me a password?
I'm sending him my password.
No. Oh, that's what you mean by that being. I was like...
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
Oh my god.
That place? Oh,
I just
don't be
killed this
silly.
person's
For
Pokemon.
an
What did she say?
extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the opera.
Why would you do
declares.
that?
I didn't do it on
Wait,
purpose.
what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that
Are you gonna
Aurelia
find her
story
at,
is unworthy
Pokemon
of the
Tower
grandest
in Lavender
stage
Town?
in Fontaine?
Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home.
I have no
Big.
problem with it then. How about the rest of you?
I can't wait to play as Big Dong in Total War already. He's so big.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
He is big.
Thank you for giving
Yeah,
us this
how can a man
opportunity.
be like 10 times the
It
size
really
of other
is
man?
a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Neuvillette. I know just where to find him.
First Miss Furina, now the opera epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no...
Yeah, you're right.
Best of luck.
This guy can't even be talked to. Oh, sad. Really sad.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music.
Hi there.
I'm back to the spot, to where I was before I fucked up my save.
Hey, look at
Alright,
that.
Don't do that thing
Looks
again.
like I guessed right.
Yeah, I saved again.
You were just
It's at the
guessing.
save state this time. Save?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
What do you mean? mean, do I look excited?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and, well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not.
So
I
is
sincerely
Neuvillette
hope
like
the
the
show
leader
will serve
of
as the grandest of
Fronting?
finales.
Yeah,
I will have
he
my
is now.
staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Neuvillette.
You are very welcome.
Now he has 5-star.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Neuvillette is so tall. I like this technique where you just run off the edge of the map and then immediately open your wings. Makes you fly so much faster.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the
Fight
ingredients
every step.
necessary to stage a truly
Farina made it sound
spectacular
like a big
performance.
deal when we just basically
A
asked for
touching
a favor.
story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience
do
now.
after this.
Wow,
Is she
you
gonna go
two
back to
have
being
constructive
homeless and eating
conversation?
macaroni again?
That's great!
Macaroni.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing. Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up.
Drama queen.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
She's shaking her fist. Ah!
Who, Carmine?
Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that?
She stole the water and life from us.
I didn't
She's
see
a
it in time,
fraud,
unfortunately.
and she must pay for her
Do you want to look
crimes.
at how much damage this Poliwag is about to take?
Hold on.
Wait. Who's holding up their fists? I want to see.
It was automatic cutscene, unfortunately. It went by. I couldn't stop it. Go ahead.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, okay. I get what you're doing. Okay. Automatic cutscene.
It was 163 damage.
Jesus Christ, how'd you do so much?
Linked moves.
This has
So,
nothing to do with her.
Shinx
The
can
ignorance and
use
hatred
Leer,
of our
Charge,
people
and
is to
Spark
blame.
at once.
How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Yeah, he actually did almost 250 last time.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only.
What should we do?
Kiko.
It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Rip.
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're
It's
due on
Kim
stage any
Jong
second
Il.
now.
No, not Kim Jong Il. Summon Kim Jong
no,
Un.
not
Kim Jong
again.
Un Il.
But why?
Un-ill.
Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
Oh yeah, they
What?
have the great
I thought they cure it.
grandfather.
So they were
Kim
only
Il-sung,
managing
the,
their
the
symptoms?
original one.
I figured
As a
whatever it
Sith
took
leader
to
now.
get me through this final performance.
Kim Jong
How could you
Soon.
do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my
Doing Tian.
health,
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
you... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I
Goku
know
looks
what you're
kinda like
going to
Marianne a
ask.
bit.
Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Oh, Ogrepon died.
Rip.
Oh
So
boy. Died.
Is he napping?
Yeah, she's napping now. It's a girl Pokemon.
Oh. Is it napping?
yet?
Those little fangs.
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau?
What is that, French?
Pardonneras-tu aux chères mères? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi mon doux amour.
Yeah, it sounds like Finch.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je suis serai toujours là, à voir le monde et s'inventer. Et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
She doesn't feel so good.
Yeah, I don't feel so good.
So she essentially sacrificed her
That's just
Archon,
the play.
so-
It's just the play. But yeah, in the play she's good guy.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on!
Oh, so it was Furina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a
Get
group
glad.
decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible
actually,
or
is,
invisible,
Navia,
is
she 4-star
equally
or 5-star?
deserving of recognition.
5-star.
Yes,
I think.
I know the rule,
fine.
but
Just want to say that.
it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
Very
It's no
monkey.
big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
You die.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah?
Nightbringer, you want to play this with
Since
me?
you think it's so easy,
Oh, is it
you
the
can
foot
sign
fetish
them
thing
for
again?
me.
Yeah, it's a foot fetish
Great
thing.
chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to
Oh,
be
she's taking
and
her
was
fist, oh.
about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped
Oh, I
out of
missed
thin air!
her fists again.
Oh,
Second
that-
and poison. Oh, sorry.
I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
So it was French? La France. Honestly, they could have picked a different ruler than Napoleon for a culture. But then again, I mean, Napoleon was already like that in Civ 5, so it can't exactly change.
Yeah, France was pretty good in Civ 5.
No, originally they were a war civ, but you know, then Brave New World came out, they became a culture civ.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's one. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot of...
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
Sealed my fate.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Neuvillette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all. Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover.
If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
That Apom didn't deserve that. He deserved much worse.
Now that the buzz is worn off,
Actually was gonna
I
do
feel ready
some foot fetish stuff in Mystery Dungeon, but I guess he got pulled away.
I'm just finishing backing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steep thanks to all your help. The show was more perfect than, but most of all, I want to thank...
I mean, of course I have some regret.
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the story.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how
It just turns around. Does that
It's
pose.
ironic, and now that is...
Thank you so much. I feel like it might turn out to be too little, too late for me.
Well, now that I left this building, I don't think I can come back again. No, that's it. The building is done. It's finished.
You can't go back in? That sucks.
No. That's why you have to talk to them one more time before you leave, because once you leave, you're never going back. I won't even get to see the inside of Furina's apartment building either. It would be so sad. I'm gonna see how poor she is. Now, let's do Neuvillette's story. Let's see what he's about. I hope I'm a
Paimon
master
has so many questions about his true identity.
Just, whoop. No, actually, before I continue, I should go and take a quick piss.
Oh yeah, Bear, I saw a level 86 Lampent. That's the highest level wild Pokemon I've ever encountered.
Oh man.
It's the Houndoom. Wandering out here. thing is so weird, like the sound it makes. Look how these nose paths just stand here like the Moai statues.
They're all facing north.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's interesting.
All right, let's move on.
Whoa, whoa, what's Wolfie Boy doing over there? You see this?
Oh, he's wigging out.
That's crazy.
That's right.
Why is that being suddenly not voice?
Neuvillette! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
I like how everyone has a voice, but then this being does not. Something's wrong with the pump. Let me fix that.
Maybe he's speaking psychically or something.
It's a cool fucking song.
Oh, super fit. He's...
Guess that's what I'll do until it's fixed. Oof!
What?
My pump is broken.
Your pump?
Mm-hmm.
Pump to what?
Pump shit.
Oh.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Why would they
And
send
then?
a threat to these beings?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Okie dokie has no special defense. I'm like tearing through him.
Thank you for understanding.
That poor being has no voice.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally.
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me
I
of
think I know why. It
certain
might be
past
because it's the
events.
union voice actor.
There could be
Or voice
complicated
actor.
conflicts of
Union
interest
voice
behind all this,
actor, no.
so I must eliminate all
Yeah, if
risks
that's the
in
case, then they
advance.
probably just couldn't provide those lines because of the strike.
Oh well.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
You know, it's kind of a shame. Like, a union is a good thing, but it really like messes up American voice acting. Like, other countries, they don't have that, so you can always expect to hear voices. But like, American voice acting is like marred with all kinds of drama.
It is not my
all
intention
they
to
gotta
keep
do is
you in
pay
the
them fair
dark,
wages and,
but I need some
they'll-
time to
Mhm.
revisit those
Exactly.
memories and collect my
Well,
thoughts.
that's the problem with Americans. They don't pay fairly.
Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Oh man, Melusines taking their own lives? Jesus Christ, I can't imagine those creatures would do something like that. That almost make those things sound more human than they should.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent.
Oh, that's scary.
It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider?
Nope, and then suddenly Paimon lose her voice too. Maybe after that, maybe after that should make him a union voice actor. Actress.
I understand where you are coming
voice
from,
actor's definitely a union.
but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities
she just lost
and
her
how
voice
I
for no
perceive
reason.
myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yep, Paimon still has no voice. You know what? This is a good thing.
Right? We've been asking for this for years.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Yeah, this is much
Let us
better.
go.
Oh my god.
We should visit Kiara first and try
So
to gain a
much
better
better.
understanding of the situation.
Look at Overpon's face, swear. Ooh!
Oh.
Oh man, suddenly this game became so much better. Like seriously, just lost all of her voice for no reason. And you know what? This is so good. This is so good. It changes the whole game altogether.
Paimon's been thinking.
No, she's back!
You got yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Oh, now Raiden Shogun commands his territory.
That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Oh, now Furina's back in the lead.
I wonder why they gotta hold their fists so close together when they had to sit down.
How did this happen? How did Klee get command? Oh, now Nahida's the leader.
I'm just looking at the different characters' poses when they sit down on this chair. I like the way Clea like hops onto that chair, and then holds out her fist. It's like once you get near, she'll beat the shit out of you. Those fists are ever ready to knock out anyone.
Do not displease Klee. Oh yeah.
I never thought I'd see him here.
Does anyone have a camera?
It's ridiculous how they dress their dogs like people.
Like Saya Pipple.
Yeah, look, the dogs are there too. Again. Saya Pipple.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara,
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Those things.
Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right!
I
I remember
doesn't
now.
remember for a second there. Oh, someone sent me a death threat. Oh,
The letter fell
I
through the
kinda
crack in my door as I was heading out this morning.
Death threat.
It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure.
Like, how could these
Wait,
beings
no.
serve as guards?
I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd
Are
check
they
with
are
Liz
they
later.
aquatic?
but you are being watched
Yeah,
right now.
I think so.
Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can
But they
forget
seem more
about
like
it.
mammals than
Thank
aquatic
you,
beings.
Traveler. Big
Yeah.
sis Paimon.
Oh, there you are. You promised us feet and then you vanished.
Yeah. You were in your battle, and then my dinner came. So
All
I
right.
ate my dinner.
Let us go our separate ways for now.
Oh, dinner at 9:30
Please take care
p.m.
of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
Well, I mean, dinner is finished at 9:30 p.m. It's probably more like
So, Kiara,
9 p.m.
how old are you? Let me think. One.
Anyways, you ready for feet?
Yes, feet.
This
I can
being doesn't
remember.
even know her own age.
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Not Heracross, not Lanoon.
Did Neuvillette mention her
Sometimes
just
I have
now?
sleep for dinner.
That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to
Yeah,
you?
Mudkip makes sense.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel
I
about
want to
them.
say
Paimon
go
feels
duel or
a lot more
Stammer. Two
grown
heads.
up
Oh, you
than
can do
me,
it.
so you're a big sis. Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
I want to say Empoleon. It looks like Empoleon.
Nope.
It's not? Oh, it's
Absol.
What? Okay. Well, Absol does have kind of weird feet, I guess.
Strange. Paimon
Lord?
felt like someone was following us.
Yeah.
Pilaf!
Yeah, because Raichu has like
Kiara,
rat
you're
feet.
here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Not Persian.
Yeah, it's Raylu.
They're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
Isn't that cool, lava?
Yeah.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Actually got a good score.
Of course. Go ahead.
How can these guys even be police officers when they can't even protect themselves?
They're like the Keystone Cops.
I don't even know what they're doing.
It wasn't a new record though.
No hazards
unfortunately.
detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual
You
stains
can
for
see
some
blood
time.
stains.
Pretty cool, huh?
All
I saw
right, all
Kieran in the
right.
background.
Now that
He looks
you're done
upset.
inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to
Hey,
hire
hold on.
you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course. Is there anything I need to do?
Please
gonna say
wait a
here,
moment
then,
while I
I
take
want-
her
you wanna battle
measurements.
it, don't you?
The sample should be a perfect
Oh,
fit.
Orgrimmon, come with me!
Like,
Oh!
they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh. Let's sneak over and take a look.
I think light and frilly clothes look best on you. You definitely look cute wearing them.
I love them too. Especially the soft and fluffy kind.
Yeah, that kind of-
Strange. Why
Yeah, this is
isn't
the
he
most
back
suspicious
yet?
person ever.
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell
Well,
Paimon
if I
you're
want
the
to be
one who
honest with
sent
Kieran, I
Kiara
should
that
fight him at my
threatening
full
letter.
power.
But you don't seem like the
I'll see if
type
this
to...
team can get it done.
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Oh, there goes those fists again. Oh no.
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
Help him
You
get
wanna
over
interview
himself.
him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session.
So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you
that
say
here.
so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melusine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series.
Oh yeah, the
And now
focus sash.
someone's coming after her.
Cheater.
I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find
Wait,
something.
wait, you're fighting
And
someone
don't
with
worry,
focus
I
slash?
know what I'm doing.
Focus
the
slash,
secret's
yeah.
safe with me.
That's okay. Oh.
But I gotta warn
You're gonna
you,
cheat?
even if
I'll
I keep
just,
my lips
bring up
sealed,
somebody.
others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the
Oh,
case
just
involves
annoying himself.
Melusines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Not boing up. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
What do you think?
No, seriously, his
The
Pokemon
design
there,
looks
King
pretty
Lou, when
good,
it's
huh?
doing the
I think it's great.
auto battle stuff, when it defeats an
It's
enemy,
very
it goes
pretty indeed.
wow.
Yeah. Like the Super Mario World noise. Wow.
It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment.
This is probably gonna
and
be a
came to
mistake,
take
but
a
I guess
look.
we'll find out.
I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Yep. That was a crit. Oh man, this Poliwrath's tough.
Poliwrath?
Yeah.
Well, Poliwrath is like one of those Pokemons that I have special attention to because back in like Pokemon Stadium 2, I remember I was looking up a list of characters that could use Mind Reader and a one-hit KO move. And Poliwrath is one of those guys because Poliwrath knows how to learn Fisher, and they come with Mind Reader. So
That's fucked up.
it is very fucked up. It's every 2 turns. So still, it's really fucked up. And that's what I did to cheese Pokemon Stadium 2.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, with
we're
how
back.
Pokemon Stadium 1
Is
and
everything
2
all
are,
right?
you kind of have to.
Oh yeah. Pokemon Stadium 1 is really tough. And then there's that Mewtwo fight at the very end. That was pretty damn tough too. But Mewtwo is tough, but this Mewtwo is only by himself, so it's not the worst.
The round 2 Mewtwo actually has amnesia, and it's really fucking scary.
That's true. That he does have amnesia, but you know, if you run something like that, you should be okay. That's what I'm trying to say. Like at the end, that Mewtwo is only one man. If they have a full team of that,
One man.
yeah, if they have a whole full team of that, then we have a problem. But you know, it was just the
We made it
Mewtwo.
to Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
Did it have like absurd health or something?
That is good to
It has
hear.
amnesia.
I trust her abilities. It looks like
Yeah,
Kiara
it's-
is in good
It's
hands.
Amnesia in
fucking
Gen 1?
Gen 1 amnesia, the most powerful thing in the whole universe.
Even more powerful than Exodia?
Yeah,
Yes.
actually. See, Exodia, you need 5 fucking cards. This motherfucker does it in 1.
Oh, I see.
Well, you know what Amnesia does, right?
Well,
Right?
did you find any leads?
It's a stat boost move, but
Not only that, but in Gen 1, it greatly
I've been
increases
looking over
your
the
special.
case records,
And back in Gen 1, special
specifically
defense and attack
inspection
were one
reports
stat.
submitted by
So you basically
Kiara
just
and major cases
double
I've
up
judged
both
over the
stats
past
at the same
decade.
time.
Yeah.
I've
like
come
two
up with
stats
two
at once.
plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious
And
group
Pokemon
that
taking a
bears a
beating,
grudge
man, I'll tell you
against
that
me.
much.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading, even for Pokemon.
I cannot believe they referred Navia to Don Krieg. I don't even watch One Piece, and I know what they're talking about. It's terrible. Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Don't worry.
It's all
I'm a
right, it's not
fast
that
reader when it comes to official documents.
I see.
After all, I have several hundred
Is that
years of
so?
reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will
Wait, is
continue
Promo Pass
looking
part
through the
steel?
ones piled up on the desk,
I think
yeah.
so,
but
yeah.
feel free to browse through anything else
It's a
in
rock
this
steel
room.
type.
Alright, let's see how this does. Gee, oh. Oh, he's flying? Oh, I don't know about that. That's kind of good. You and your damn berries.
I keep getting people who want to join my game and steal my stuff, but they should know that there's nothing to steal because I used them already.
Let him come in and be like, man, what the fuck?
What the fuck? No, I'm busy doing a story. I can't do that.
What you can do is tell him to fuck off.
Exactly. Fuck off, king. See, this is exactly why I keep saying king is the better difficulty. Prince just doesn't work. Just can't use. There just isn't enough terms that you would use prince in.
Okay, Prince.
Yeah. Okay, prince.
Okay, king.
Be the Prince of Thieves.
Yes.
Oh god. Ooh! Ooh!
Well, now Neuvillette loses his voice. Oh boy, now he became a union actor. Oh, now Paimon has no voice. They all became. They all joined the union. The Soviet Union. But man, for even just a little bit, though, this game just became so much better. The peace and quiet without Paimon's irritating voice. If only all the stories are broken like this.
Do their mouths move?
Yeah. It seems like, well, I mean, you know how it is. Their mouth stops moving relatively quickly. But yeah, their mouths move for a little bit. But this silence actually worked out because oh man, that whole line just got skipped because there's no voice acting. The voice acting just completely got destroyed. And now you have Neuvillette going out to get drinks. But he didn't say a single word because he's a union actor. What happened?
A union actor?
Yeah. It's just a stupid joke.
Yeah.
Union actors, they stop voice acting.
Oh. Now I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
God dang, this thing has Super effective against everything I have. What the fuck, man?
Oh yeah, Neuvillette likes to drink water. How should have known? He doesn't drink any
Gliscor
fancy
is
ass crap.
fucking amazing.
You think it was wine? It is pretty funny though. Like you're going to like a serious gathering or something like that, and you meet an important person, and they serve water. No wine, no alcohol, just water. No tea, just water.
Oh my god, it even has X Scissor. Are you fucking kidding me? It's countering like 4 of my Pokemon so far.
Who's using X Scissors?
Fucking Gliscor, man. This motherfucker.
Oh, well, that Gliscor is really good, honestly.
Well, yeah, I do like Gliscor a lot, but damn.
Yeah. They have a lot of move coverage, and then they got good typing too. Except, unless you have an ice type, in which case they kind of die. But still.
Alright, time for a curveball. Do you have anything that counters ground? I doubt it. Ha ha ha. Not very effective, bitch. Oh, wait. I thought Bug didn't do that. Oh, it's the other way around. Fuck. Yeah,
Man,
Gliscor's
I
pretty
can't
cool.
believe there's no more voice. It would have been nice, though, to at least have Neuvillette say something. But, well, Paimon stole his voice, too.
I'm guessing the Gliscor was his ace.
Surprisingly not.
Are you fighting a champion or something?
He may as well be. All his Pokemon are in the 70s. Oh my god, these things are so powerful.
Just listening to this classical music playing and nobody's saying a thing. Truly a Neuvillette story, alright?
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Alright, finish him off. Dragon Pulse!
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly
Look at that
anyone around.
thing. Oh, and he fell to his knees. Jesus Christ, he's so sad. Figures.
What should we do next? Traveler,
Why'd you have to
can
fuck
you
him
still
up
hear
like
the
that?
voices from the fountain?
No. My team is under
Perhaps
level, man.
leave
What do
the
you want me to do?
investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps
you're under
back
level.
and
You're
keep a
supposed to
safe
not talk about
distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you? Oh, it's glowing!
If I fought him with my main team, this battle would have been over a lot quicker.
Man, why does this fountain always make me dizzy?
Overpound's like, huh?
Who?
There's that thing's face.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur
Oh,
Neuvillette.
everything's all gray.
The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible.
They wear
There's
normally
so many things I've never seen or heard before.
before they became
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence
How could these kinds
elsewhere.
of beings kill themselves? It's actually kind of weird.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head,
Oh boy.
and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Oh.
What's so funny?
This fight, it's pretty fun.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. fine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards!
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Say Neuvillette.
That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
One-shot it.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you
Whatever
floating
that was,
around
it
in
did a lot of
Fontaine.
damage.
It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier.
Nice.
Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
pull up this ice type. Let me see if
Medal
Ilya
of
can
Peace?
understand it.
Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen.
Oh, no, it's not
As long
us.
as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd
wrong?
take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
Look at the way she shakes. Ooh, so scary.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Ooh, shaking. So cool.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way.
Nope.
Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others.
Oh, damn, you one-shot my
Kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit
You
must
have
have
good
rubbed
defense,
off
but what
on
about
me
your special
instead.
defense?
Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers.
Dragon?
I should have known.
Pulse.
Those cowards don't have the
would've
guts
went,
to confront
went
Neuvillette.
water.
They even avoided
I was
causing
gonna
trouble
say
for
how
me.
popular
They were after Carol all
Dragon
along.
Pulse. Well, actually, Dragon Pulse is 90 power, right? Or is it 60?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Muddy Water probably wouldn't take him.
Can you understand how I
What the heck
feel?
is that?
Right now, there's only one thought on my mind.
What is what?
Only through bloodshed
Cornerstone
will their debt
mask
be
Ogre
repaid.
Yeah. It's special.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette
special
wouldn't accept that as a
terrestrialized form of its
solution.
mask.
That's exactly why we
I see.
need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What
Is
happens
Poison
after
not
this
resistant to fighting anymore?
has nothing to do with any of you.
You're
I
not
will take
poisoned.
responsibility
You're
for
just a dragon
everything.
Wait, he's pure dragon? Oh.
Yeah, Gudra's poor. I think I'm dying. Gudra is pure dragon.
Oh, I thought it was part poison.
Thinking of Dragalti.
Yeah, Dragalti.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are
They
endless.
keep saying Neuvillette.
I don't know. I guess that's his name then.
Vautrin sought vengeance
That
for his
sounds
friend
like
for a valid
Yelan.
cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order!
What kind of help do you
I acknowledge your arguments.
What do you think, Bear?
Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice.
I
understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret
because I love it. It's
grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared
Yeah, I think I'll go with that's fine.
guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over, due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the—
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this.
My box is put over
These two
by-
cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon started. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh, didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
I like how the
You've read about it.
the
In
voice
that
is like
case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia, nice to see you again.
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking
lonely
around.
nature, huh?
Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information. Then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
yeah, it's different
What is more
masks
important
also
is how the
have,
case is
different abilities.
perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious person...
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand
Whoa,
guard
Eric,
until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Isn't that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked in with us.
Oh, that's
He
the
said,
voice
and I
again.
quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Nadia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We...
So, are you gonna play Remnant again tomorrow?
Probably.
Oh.
Hey, Nadia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people!
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
But... Oh, well.
Yes, that's me.
You're Essin?
Yes, monsieur.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico, he was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now!
Oh, what is this? And I try to avoid as many world quests as I can, but in the end of the day, they somehow find the way into my book.
What are they doing to find their way into your book?
I have no idea. But they clog that shit up, and they constantly have me go and tell me that if you want to continue that quest you're on, or don't even give me that option altogether.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered. That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Sijuin! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything...
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal? Wriothesley. Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct? Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Poltergeist has a very nice ability for duo battles.
Please come with me to the infirmary. And watch your step. There's some pretty dark
Poltergeist
areas,
and duo
so
battles
make sure you don't trip over
kills the
anything.
HP of your partner Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah, when it comes out.
Oh. Nurse race in class. Man, have you heard anything from the Mountain Toho yet? I'm dying of anticipation.
Mountain Blade Toho?
Yeah.
The new one?
Yeah. Well, in chat, yeah. Pui Poo is another person that we that goes to the Discord channel.
Oh.
Keeping an eye out. Okay. Why is this lift not working? There should be a lift, but it's not working. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to...
I read, I've been keeping an eye out, and I thought it said I've been ka-ching.
I've been what?
I've been ka-ching.
Oh, I've been ka-ching. I didn't want to be ka-ching the whole time.
Being ka-ching.
Being ka-ching.
I wonder what I should play as next, though. Like,
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
I really like.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon.
But they're so strong. And I always use them, so I don't know who I would use.
You wouldn't use
Yeah, the rifle. You remember the rifle bunnies? They just line up and then they kill everyone, and then that's it. The battle's over.
That is frog.
You wouldn't use Scarlet Devils?
I already used the Scarlet Devils twice. They're way strong as well.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So maybe I'll just play some really shitty
Please
ones like
rest
Senkai
here
or
for a
something.
moment. Oh, and would anyone like
Scarlet
anything
Devil
to
actually
drink?
gets like really fucking powerful cavalry. That's what I remember.
They're not just cavalry. When they're off their horses, they're really powerful knights that can suck blood. Like imagine you have like tons of armor, reduce like damage for like 70%, and on top of that, anytime you get hurt, you just hit someone and the life comes back. What's the deal with that?
Thirst
Like a
is a
mosquito.
warning sign that
Yeah.
you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk
Oh yeah, Bear.
about.
You like rock girls, right?
Point and click adventures.
Typical Sejuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
I really like it.
No
when
hesitation,
you quote me
absolutely.
from these previous stupid things I say. Point and click adventures. It really is, though.
What's point and click adventures?
Technically,
Playing as the intake.
Oh,
I see.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite
Isn't there?
familiar.
Is it like the Underworld and the Netherworld? One of them has
Familiar.
units that can just keep
didn't
raising
even realize they were wearing them.
people as Jiangxis and stuff like that.
They don't actually do that. I mean, I guess at the end of the battle, but they don't do it during the battle, which is kind of unfortunate. Like they only raise them after the fact, which makes it kind of shitty because the Jiangxis are really shitty. That's why Senkai is one of the weakest. Their unique abilities is really just that. But well, it's been heavily nerfed. Let's just say.
But if
Well,
both
isn't the
of you
point
say
to like
so, let's go ask
just
them about
increase
it.
your numbers? And like, don't they like they don't take up food or something like that because they're dead?
No, they do. They take pay. They have to. You have to pay to upgrade them. They are just like any other soldiers, except you can get them really easily because swell your ranks easily. You just can't exactly use it as a battle field advantage.
That's not a bad idea.
But yeah,
I will
you have to
stay
be
here
very
and
fun
wait
to
for
run with
news from
because
you.
Just kill everything from far away, pretty much.
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble. I place
the
great...
Onis. I don't really play around with them too much.
Well, the Underworld isn't bad. They have a number of interesting units. They have the Onis, as you said. They have the Hellcarts from those. What's her name again? The Hellcats that pulls the Hellcarts. I forgot what was her name again. She had an actual name. Rin. I think that was her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, and their clones. And those are decent. They're like chariots, and they shoot stuff at people. but none of them are ridiculously strong. But it could be an interesting and fresh experience. Oh, it's either that or play as the shittiest faction in the whole world.
What's that?
Senkai.
Oh.
Because they have
Anything you need?
They have really, really poor troops. They have the zombies that they can keep getting, but well, the zombies are really poor. And on top of that, their commanders are poor, and they don't have unique units. Like
that sucks.
Yeah, like what was it? Toyo Satomimi no Miko has. I don't even think she has unique troops, and so the whole faction suffers as a result. They're pretty weak.
Oh, this?
And
Are
worst
you
part
interested in joining the mutual
the
aid
unique
network?
unique troops are very they're very bland. They're not hot. They're just really really unfortunate.
We have a very long history, going back as far
What
as
about,
400
Hakurai
years
Shrine?
ago.
What's that?
Hakurai Shrine.
They're interesting. They have a number of interesting characters they could use, but well, they're good guys, and that makes them bland.
We have
Bland
never
as
had
fuck.
many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
Pajama man. Yeah, exactly.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress, but people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
The mutual aid network inside of a prison. Okay.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you.
This prison really does feel like a playground.
You two look kind of It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look at all of us have a lot of respect.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
I guess the first president is the Stone Face Man. How wonderful. His face is made of stone.
The Stone Luigi.
The Stone Luigi. But yeah, perhaps the underworld is not a bad choice.
There's the underworld and the netherworld.
Did you
What's the
manage to
difference?
gather any intel?
You know, I think the underworld is more like hell and nuclear weapons. But the netherworld seems like it's just a place where you bury dead people. That's it.
Mm-hmm. The people
One's
who wore
undead,
the
the
badges
other-
belong to an organization called the
So one's
Mutual
undead,
Aid
the other is
Network.
demons.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Think of it like this, okay? Think of Netherworld being like King Yema's place, where they bring out a bunch of spirits and then we kind of like sit around and then get sent off to like wherever they need to be, like HFIL or heaven. And well, and I guess the underworld would be the equivalent of the home for infinite losers.
Oh, okay. But a bunch of assholes.
According to them, the badge's
I
design
guess so,
was
yeah.
inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol in Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh, so the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Dominico.
All right.
Grace.
Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
But yeah, they do have a unique group of units. There's also the Mountain of Faith. I forgot what the hell they're called again. But those guys could be interesting too. Gale Chasers are pretty damn strong, but then the Gale Chasers are squishy too.
Yeah, I don't know what the Mountain of Fates faction would be called, but I know their names.
Yeah. Mountain of Face faction would be
Moria Shrine?
Yokai Mountain. Yeah, Yokai Mountain.
Yokai Mountain. Yeah, that's...
Pajama Man.
The Kappas are the only ones who can stand up against the evil forces of UNT with their own gunmen.
Aren't the Onis the those units that when they die they go like?
Maybe.
I remember they had like really deep voices.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down.
To see that.
I merely want to ask you a few
Let's
questions.
just kill someone.
Was
on
it
screen.
your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that. You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return.
We're all reasonable people here, yeah.
After making a few trips,
usually
I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee
Yeah.
Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
Sande is Yokai Mountain, from what I remember.
Oh, she's Yokai. I didn't know.
And then you decided to
Probably
take
Yokai Mountain.
revenge on the Melusine?
I feel like I saw her
Over
there
that?
rather than in Rimu's faction. Honestly, Hakure Shrine is so isolated, and they're just like in the corner of the map. They're really boring.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force it to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos? Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
What are the Melazines?
We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette,
Are they really third class?
the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you.
They look ridiculous.
When people refused to place their trust in Melazines,
Melazines
it was
aren't
because
the,
they were still on the fence about you, their
like that girl
unfamiliar
that
Chief
does
Justice.
the Aquabus tour, right?
Yeah.
That is them?
Yeah, that is them.
I see.
For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise.
So,
I'm
what's
simply fulfilling the
Rialto's
promises
lead?
I've made
What's his
and searching
job
for
basically?
answers through my judgments.
Sorry, I'm hearing some deep-ass voices. What's going on?
Oh,
He's a prison guard, isn't he?
Riceley?
It is unnecessary to hold me
Warden,
in such
more
high
like.
regard. The complexity of human emotions and
difference?
willpower far exceed those of mine.
Warden's like
As a
oversees
matter of
all the
fact,
prison guards.
I believe that you are the ones
So
who deserve
it's a
my
super prison
respect.
guard.
Yeah.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very
I
well
got hit with
result in an
magnitude,
unwanted disturbance.
Luckily, it
In
wasn't
that
too
case,
high,
I'll have
so
to
I didn't
insist.
die instantly.
I still have two more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is
Is
about the
Nummo
guard who
monofire
helped
or
Domenico
ground?
send that letter.
Fire and ground.
I know of what you speak.
So, yeah, it was a
The
stab
guard was
magnitude.
indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today
Much
on
higher than I
personal
probably would've
business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run
Magnitude
wild.
3 or something.
Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high
can't check
risk.
the message
I'll have a
log.
chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on
is
an act.
Umbreon more of a physical attacker than special? I
Neuvillette
think that's
and
the case, right?
Vautrin had a close relationship as
Umbreon is
superior
more
and subordinate.
Defensive.
Vautrin must have known that the
Yeah,
Chief
but when it comes
Justice
to
would
its
make
attack
an
stuff.
impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Riley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too.
Having
What
a serious
do you think of
discussion,
me?
guess what I'm doing?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials make hey!
What I really... Every trial you've ever
Oh my
judged has
God,
left
my
its impression on you.
speaking. How could this be?
And that's what makes you who you are today.
Speaking. Well, might as well just be like that for the rest of the fucking game. Like, what's the point of doing the silence thing once in a while and then I'll suddenly start speaking again?
That is indeed a reasonable assumption.
Yeah.
As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment.
I mean, I kind of like that he only
Since some
speaks when it's
time ago,
important.
I have
mean,
begun
that's
to
kinda
notice
cool.
the changes that have occurred upon. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Neuvillette's such a dry person. Oh, and there he is.
It's raining! Oh no! Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Oh, it's a cutscene. I wonder if his clothes just like. block
It's
all
raining
water, so it
again?
doesn't matter.
I've had enough of this
I
weather.
mean, I imagine people of Fontaine
there go
probably
my
have water
travel
resistant
plans.
clothing, you know, elsewhere and stuff.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world.
from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yes,
It's just kind of showing all
person who
the
sent that threatening letter.
all the
Risley
shit
said he'd
he's
keep a
presided
That's
over.
wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all in.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her.
50 people.
Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled to celebrate this joyous occasion.
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him? Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
You know, the story is cute, but they kind of made the Mount Metal molehill. With this one. Well, I suppose that's how it is with character schools. It's not a super big deal.
Hey, it's Donald Trump.
Donald Trump? He's gonna tell me where the give me directions. I don't remember how that whole thing went.
Kiara?
Oh, and Home Alone 2.
Yeah, Home Alone 2, yeah.
Alright, are you ready for me to get my ass kicked by Groudon?
You're fighting Grout. Oh my god, dude. He counters you so
Monsieur
fucking hard.
Neuvillette?
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe
What the
now.
hell? She didn't even know it was a
you,
threatening
monsieur.
letter. She didn't even
And
give a
thank
shit.
you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
I shall you.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember.
It doesn't
My
even
memory
remember
isn't
who
that
that person
good,
is.
so I easily
It's
forget
really-
things.
It's really kind of sad.
By the way,
Shang-Yu?
I saw Carol in my dreams just now. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara, our dreams have finally come true. I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Groudon
Monsieur
crazy.
Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot.
Is it
Am I allowed
Groudon
to
or
go out
Groudon?
now? I promised to
I
Mama
say
for
Groudon.
love.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big...
See you next time.
Hey, Abby.
No, he don't give a shit about anything.
And after playing on
I
2 and
once
4
thought that
times speed
time
for
was
so
of no
long, 1
consequence to
time
me.
speed feels
Distance yourself
like
from others
slower
and stay
than it used
focused on
to.
your work. A few years or a few hundred, it's all the same. But after all this, I've realized that perhaps this way of thinking is fundamentally flawed. The passing of time has its own consequences. The answer that I've been searching for amongst all those lives, perhaps it's life itself. I once thought that time distance yourself, but after all this, the passing of time.
I like how the office gets to open the door on its own. And refresh the instance and see if he's still gonna be there.
Will you live?
I will not. Well, the door opens again. But now, well, I get to go to his office, but he won't be there anymore. Very sad. Kind of sad that the playable characters, they don't like really interact much outside of events. It would be kind of cool to see them ride a bicycle or something. Like you just like wander around the wilderness and you just see one of them just ride a bicycle or something. That'd be great. But nope, they don't do any of that.
Bicycle.
Yeah, but can you imagine like fucking like these playable characters acting like regular NPCs in an open world? Like you can see them like I don't know, like bend over and like rake the fields or something, like they're farming. Yeah, that'd be cool.
What I just wish is that there would be character interactions when you play as different characters, and it just wouldn't always default to Ether or Lumion.
Yeah. No, I mean it kind of shows itself in boss fights, like when you fight Scaramouche.
Yeah. Now your eyes are open.
Yeah.
Or no,
instead
that's
of that,
the default one.
Yeah, instead of your eyes being open, now you get to know about how godhood is all mine now.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. I can't believe he called Raiden children that. You seen what Beelzebub looks like in Ragnarok Online? Jeez.
Nope.
Knows the answer for the prostate exam? I don't know, Testuna, you monster. Why don't you tell me? I can't believe Testuna would come on to ask such a question. You know, that's Testuna.
Yeah.
Very Testuna.
Monster as always.
I have to organize my artifacts again later. Oh, what a pain. But I probably won't do that today. I feel like I've played too much Genshin the last couple. I need to get back to playing other things. Tessuna, you monster!
But seriously, you don't know the answers. Oh, how fuck!
Of course, I'm fucked.
Now you shall perish.
Bear, take a look at my art box here. Does anything seem out of place?
Yeah, something does.
Let's see.
What did you do? Let me see.
No, I have a box for dark type Pokemon, and one does not exactly belong.
I can't tell because I'm looking from a little far away with my other car.
And there's some Pokemon in here that I. Oh, never mind. I see it.
Which one is it? I haven't played Pokemon
It's
in
a
ages.
little blue duck. Oh,
Yeah, a little ducklet.
I was corrected. All I can say is, oh shit. Where's my sounds?
Oh shit.
Actually,
Shine
Furina, I think you'd have fun with Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I would love to see what kind of abominations you come up with.
I did play a little bit of it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's pretty much gonna be me merging Mod Cup and everything.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna play nerdy cards now. You guys have fun.
Nerds!
Have fun with that.
It's nerd! See, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so important. Oh man, maybe I should play cards in this dumbass game too. Well, maybe Cards
Against Humanity.
Oh yeah. Children's card game.
I don't have good cards, so you probably obliterate in that game.
Share my knowledge.
Oh, you mean in Genshin?
Yeah, in Genshin.
It doesn't take long to get the right cards.
Torn
Like
to
literally all the
oblivion.
cards are there.
Erase all threats.
Shower me with praise.
I like watching you play because it's funny hearing the voices and stuff.
Well, maybe I should do something. Let me finish this first. Kind of arena card to come out so I can up-use her abilities there too. Ooh, this one's not bad. This one's not bad.
Yeah, has there been any new cards since you last played?
Yeah, there's been a number of new cards.
Shine down.
Hey, make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Now you shall perish.
Well, strong as Furina is, I feel like she's still fulfilling the same duty as Barbara, which is just the healing. Because the others, I have to bring them out to lay down the elemental mastery. But afterwards, though, if the fight actually could last that long, then I can bring Furina out to really fuck shit up. Alright, let's go and duel someone. Maybe there'll be someone interesting I can duel. Just do like one, maybe two. No, probably just one. I'm lazy. And I'm also kind of hungry, so after this I may just get something to eat. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all that widespread in Fontaine yet. Shenhe is the guest
It's
for
such
this
a
one.
relief to play with you. There's no way for me to relax when playing against others.
She's cute.
I don't know who else. Oh, I'll use my legs deck. Every character in that has legs.
Legs deck?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Young Daddy.
Yeah, like even
Yeah.
Sino has legs.
Yeah, he does. You gotta have legs.
If you don't have legs, you die.
Yeah, how will you walk if you don't have
Yeah,
legs?
Exactly. You can't walk, then how will you eat? You have to get to some places to eat. You'll die. Let's see now. Shinhe's deck is very interesting. It's got her, it's got a goat, and it's got Kokomi civilization.
Stay close and you will live.
Seems very freeze based.
Yeah, so stay
What is
close.
what does Kokomi special do?
She heals. She brings out her towel and then she heals.
Towel?
Yeah, I don't know what that thing is that she uses. The name of it, but
Jellyfish?
Stay condemned!
Oh no, you're talking about her burst.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where she brings out a towel and then it just and then she heals. That's her main thing. I play Swords of Revealing Light.
Illusion
I
shattered.
don't want to get a Swanna, so I think I'll make Douglas eggs.
I end my turn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Like how Shogun just gets punched
I
in the
play
face. Doesn't
Dark
kill
Elf in the face down position. Have sex with it, then end my turn.
Have sex with it and end my turn.
Well, Japanese Dark Elves are just like elf with tan skin.
Look, if Kaiba is allowed to fuck his blue eyes white dragon, I should be allowed to fuck the dark magician girl.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds like a very fair thing.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Alright, let's see. How do I proceed with this? Do I get more draw power or generate more energy? Draw power.
I'm just gonna clean up my
More
boxes here.
cards.
I have those people. Tinka tink, tinka tough.
I see everything.
I'll tie you up. Those people.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's another good thing is when you restart that game again, you can get your Dongbei back.
Yeah, play as those people. Look at Nahida just dangling her legs around. Look at her dangling her legs. Ooh, oh, oh, oh.
She's a bare leg and foot monster too.
Yeah, exactly. She's a bare legs and feet monster. That's why this deck is called Legs. Like everyone here literally has legs. God, dude, that stupid jellyfish is blasting me. Stop it. The Nahida deck is pretty strong though, because Nahida has a very interesting card that allows her to draw 2 and dump a card that she doesn't like and draw again. So, in other words, she just keeps on drawing. I propose to use this technique. Sexy legs monster.
Oh, Ningguang?
Yeah, Ningguang who has legs for days. Once she wraps that around your neck, it's over.
Yeah, just like in Sekiro.
I swear I've seen similar techniques in like Tenchu or something like that.
Man, I miss Tenchu. I wish From Software would make a new Tenchu game. They made a new Armored Core. Why not Tenchu?
Yeah, right? It's so strange. I find it strange too. Cock of Greed, draw more cards. Oh yeah. Shit. I really want to use these. Think about that.
You know, Bear, it always kind of struck me as weird that they didn't choose to make Chansey a fairy Pokemon. It literally looks like a fairy in all of its evolutions.
Wait,
I agree.
Was it not a fairy?
Can't see your
Pokemon?
main mono normal.
I guess
I
still
guess so.
normal. Yeah. I'm thinking about
Can't see it.
I'm thinking about Clefairy for some reason again. Oh,
Yeah, Clefairy is pure fairy, and Jigglypuff is normal and fairy.
Bro, if they didn't make Clefairy a fairy type when that was introduced, that would have been messed up.
I know.
That would be a mess up.
That would have been messed up.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh my god, what have you done? Nahida's a statue. The statue of Nahida.
He killed the goat. Oh, I froze Nahida.
Yeah.
Our mission begins.
I'm gonna switch to Sino and have him tank some hits. Use this to suck up some energy for a bit. That was bound to happen with Kokomi Civilization and Shenhe Ganyu on the team. That was bound to happen. Oh!
Foreigners.
Yeah, they're all foreign Pokemon. Look, this one's Chinese Chansey, Japanese.
Chinese Chansey.
Yeah. This one's from. Oh, this Fletcher lost this figure.
The time for games are over. It's time for Nahida to extend her legs and kick people with it.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Alright, Nahida, use those legs and kick. Oh, it's not enough to finish off the cock. I must use this. Good thing I prepared this.
Cock. Don't get cock.
Yeah, I don't want to get cocked. So I'm gonna fuck her up right now.
Sharing my knowledge.
Secret technique, the tent of pain. I killed the cock.
Must learn from my mistakes.
Can't believe that they removed that feature.
What feature? What are you talking about?
Don't get cock, and I'm going to blow you.
Oh yeah. Don't get cock. Yeah. You're absolutely correct. Don't get cock.
Yeah, you know.
I'm going to blow you.
Don't get cocked.
You actually made those. Nice.
No, they're in the Breakers server.
Oh, I guess it should be expected. Yes, I guess that kind of behavior is expected.
That kind of behavior.
Don't get cock.
I did, however.
Don't tell me what to do.
There's also
Once I revert to an egg.
You thought wrong, my good bitch.
It's me.
Committed to memory.
How about you apologize for being a bitch?
I'm gonna sacrifice.
Unleash.
I think he's dead.
That's enough soundboard for me.
Stay close and you will live.
Oh, Nahida made her little sound.
I'm withering.
Look, here's a German spaghetti.
There is no escape.
Whoa, what is this? What is this? Sanguinemi Shrine. Oh, all your characters for 1 HP. Interesting.
There's two Chinese indicators here. There's a CHS and a CHT. I guess CHT is Chinese Taiwan.
Traditional simplified, probably.
Oh, yeah, that's probably.
If I survive this turn, I'm going to rip you in half. I'm gonna blow.
I'm going to blow you.
I'm going to blow you.
Cryo incarnate.
I'm gonna make you blow.
I was gonna ask who the heck has Shenhe. And then I remembered you're playing card game, so you don't actually have Shinha.
Inazuma shines eternal. Oh,
Thought she's dead.
Games on motorcycles.
no
Oh!
escape from fate.
Bro.
Oh, I lost.
Okay.
Do you want to play again?
I don't know. Like I feel
That sounds
Shenhe
weird.
is kind of forgettable, but then again, I don't know. I feel like there's still some people talking about her from time to time.
Who?
Shenhe. But I feel like she's kind of forgettable.
No, she's cute, but like, does she really have an impact on the story? I mean, I don't know.
No, she does not have the Genshin impact on the story.
She did not perform the Genshin impact
No,
on
she
the
does
story.
not. She does not perform the Genshin impact. Does not go and spread someone's legs and just fuck them up.
Yeah, she's kind of like, what's her name? Yella.
Yep. They're both hot mommies, but
That's the
they
extent of it.
have no story relevance.
That's the extent of them. Like how Yao Yao has a card. What does she do? Throw that horrible thing at people? Let's see. Your great throwing mode. Deal 1 dendril damage. Heal the character on your team that's taken the most damage.
Oh,
from 1
fuck.
HP. Oh, I see.
Oh, damn. Oh, it's a lot of grass types. You'll be fine.
I didn't pay attention, so I didn't come prepared for this.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Oh my god. Yeah, in this game, you can stack status effects. So now I'm asleep and I'm fucking paralyzed.
What?
Wait, really? What game is it? Oh, you're playing Mystery Dungeon?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, true.
Alright, I managed to wake up today.
Oh, it's a Nilo card.
No, let's see what she's got.
I imagine she would pair well with Nihida.
Oh man, she pairs well in Nihida, but does not pair well with Shogun. Look at this shit. If the party includes Hydro characters and Dendro characters and characters from no other elements, create 1 golden chalice valley. In other words, she's racist. Racist.
Yeah.
Nilo.
Yeah, that's how she is in game too. She only likes Hydros and the other Dendros.
Who, Nilu?
Can't just get down. I was about to get up to go get a soda.
Racist Nilo. Now I can't use her because I'm not like that. I like to use different types.
Alright,
I'm not
so,
racist Nilo.
I'm playing The Sims 4.
What the fuck? Why would you confess to something like that?
I don't know, because The Sims can be fun sometimes, especially when you install a bunch of mods and have a bunch of little bastards running around everywhere.
You know, I was actually looking at a Reddit post a few days ago. They were talking about how their dogs were having homophobia because of some mods.
Ah, yes, the dog and the cats can sometimes get human traits because of a glitch, because of mods.
Exactly, gain homophobia. So apparently the dog does not like gay people. It's
just like
know
Moss.
what you are.
I know what you are.
Yeah. Actually, you know, from that, actually, I was reading the comments, and they were talking about another story about this dude who was bottom during one of his.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know? Okay, yeah. The dog saw it and treated him like shit ever since.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Like,
I
my
like
dog
how you
doesn't
all
respect
saw
me
that
now.
shit.
What the
That's
hell?
horrible. You guys are the worst.
Yeah, Twitter makes me see stupid things sometimes.
Yeah, stupid things sometimes. Let's see. Keep kind of risky, but you know what? I'll keep it. Oh, yeah. With this much draw power, I'm fine. What the hell is this? Why is
campaign
he summoning
begins.
3 of those guys?
I'm pretty sure Basket Legion can learn an ice move, like Ice Flanger. It has teeth, sharp teeth.
Isn't that like one of the abilities?
Your penance is due!
I would certainly hope that as a water-type fish Pokemon, it could certainly learn Ice Fang.
Yeah, Basket Legion's cool. It's got a interesting type, water and ghost.
Hisuian Basket Legion, yes.
Well, that's the only Basket Legion.
Well, yeah, that's the Basket Legion you can find in Kitakami, but specifically the one in Kitakami is the Hisuian form.
Send this one back.
Yeah.
Which I find immensely hilarious, by the way, because it's supposed to be an ancient extinct version of Basculin, but there it is.
Yeah. Well, is Kitakami, is it near Sinnoh? Or is it like part of Sinnoh?
I believe it is, strictly only because a lot of the pillars you see leading up to like that village, or wherever where they have the shrine for the masks, the pillars are Hisuian Growliths.
Yeah, yeah. And there's
There's no
actually
escape.
looking in the camera lady has one.
Yep. Camera lady.
Yeah, cute camera lady.
Oh my god. No, they did this to me. Now they have burning land.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Shogun's getting the shit beaten out of her. I should have played Swords of Revealing Light, but I didn't. Now I'm clearly paying the price.
Oh. Did she go, ah?
She will soon. She will make that sex noise very soon.
Sex noise.
Like, I don't know why. Like, when she gets hit, she makes the most exaggerated sound. Not as exaggerated as Furina, of course, but pretty damn exaggerated.
Floatzel's mono water type? I thought it was normal in water. Oh, I'm thinking of Bidoof in Bibarel.
Bidoof is just normal.
Well, yeah, Bidoof is normal, but Bibarel's not.
Shit. These are the two cards I draw. Come now. Let's see how I proceed with this. Sorry, Sino, you're gonna have to take
Our
it.
mission begins.
Nowhere to run!
I might actually lose this. This is not looking good. Yeah, I think when I have an opportunity, I'm gonna go back to using healers on my deck again. His healers are so good. Dude, you just killed Sino! Are you kidding me?
A new cycle begins.
You murdered him. Oof. Shit. I have too many cards. I kind of don't want to die, so I'm going to play Swords of Revealing Light. Play Sexy Legs Monster.
Which one? Aren't you playing a legs deck?
Yeah, and Ningguang.
Oh, okay.
No, I guess I'll have to do with that. It's unfortunate that they already have Dendro on them. Let's see, extend my influence a little bit.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, fucking Malphite just did that thing. Did that charge thing. Man, why does Malphite gotta be like this? Worst
Well, that's the
part,
big meaty trail.
yeah, worst part is I'm out of cards to use. I can't do it this turn. They're out of energy. Oh, well, luckily they were out of energy too. Oh, stop it burning land.
Not into the pit. It burns.
Well, if I play my cards right, I might still be able to turn this around.
I like Indeedee. It's an interesting Pokemon. They kind of remind me of Audino a little bit. I originally thought they were like cousin Pokemon to it or something.
Oh shit, what should I send back? This one. Okay, alright. This is good. This is good. Could be useful.
Grow, grow, grow.
No!
I think those hilly trails are tough if they killed Sino. You look like you're in a lot of pain.
Oh yeah, I'm actually losing. These guys are pretty strong, but I will not. I refuse to lose anymore. I will now destroy them. Let's see. Oh, they're done. I win. I win. And then I just eat my fruits of the Tree of Might. Declare I win. And then... Secret technique! The Tent of Pain!
I need a pee. I'll be back.
Pee.
Speaking of pee, let me open up my Pepsi.
Why would you want to drink that right now, honestly? Like, that's the kind of stuff I wouldn't drink in the middle of the night. It'll cause problems.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I may be drinking it right now, but I'm probably not going to be going to bed till around a lot later.
Why?
Because I have no control of my life.
Oh, I see, I see. You know, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. Like, I'm considering playing Total War 3 Kingdoms, but I also feel like starting now would be kind of troublesome because it's 2:28 a.m. So if I were to play, and given the fact that I play for a very long time, I could end up going to bed at 2:28 p.m. In which case, I would be very tired, as the man who have lost control of his life would be. But I'm considering it. I am. Because otherwise, what else am I gonna do for the night? Storm Terror's Lair. What does that do? Draw a random talent card. Oh, that's cute. I don't need it though. The Sangonomiya Shrine is pretty interesting though. Heal all your characters with 1 HP. Drop one of those down and start healing my team. But only one though, at the end of a turn.
So, whatever happened to Dvalin? Like, he just kind of chilled out and now he's cool? Because I haven't seen him in the story ever since.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean... pretty relevant, honestly. Event card. Arcane Legend. Most of characters are equipped with a weapon or artifact until you play it. Spend 2 lives. Only one Arcane Legend card can be played for the entire game. This card will be in your... That's interesting. No energy, shit energy from nothing. Hello, US 6 Dragon Slayer. Oh, fuck.
Nobody in this box is an imposter. Good. Oh yeah, I bought some Pokemon cards the other day and I got a Dragonite.
Why would you suddenly buy Pokemon cards out of nowhere?
I like collecting them, so.
I see. Active character following types to play this. We apply to all your characters. I don't quite understand how this card works. Oh, this I like. Oh, this I like very much. When an opposing character is defeated during your action, you continue to act again when that action ends. Oh, I like that! That's the kind of card I would use. Draw a number of cards equal number round number up to 4 cards. 1. That's okay, but I already established a strong draw presence, so probably something like that would be perfect for me.
Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. Horrifying.
Ultimate don't buy. What am I looking at?
Well, all those Bulbas are like running wild.
Oh yeah. Those things are untrustworthy.
Oh, you start streaming that shit?
I'm gonna duel anymore. I think I'm done. 2 duels. I mean, there's still more, but I don't really feel like dueling anymore. Well, I'm gonna have to decide on what I'm gonna do next for a bit. But for now, I guess I'm done with Genshin. I don't feel like doing another character story, and that'll take forever to resolve. So we'll just go with that.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, I literally cleared everything in this game for quite a while. Given that already 90 that Furina and everything. Alright, let's turn this off.